Hey, what's up, everybody? Thunderfist 1978 coming at you here on a Sunday afternoon. Hope everybody's had a great day so far. We're continuing Monstrum Nox tonight, or today. Oh, geez. And I want to do two things today. I want to make our legendary weapons and armor. And I'm also looking to find the final gift item for Morbahan. Oh, geez. That's not too surprising that happened. Okay. Talk to Maxim.
You need it? I got it. I see. Looking to cut it deep.
Oops.
You bought? Looking to cut it, do you? You saw nothing.
Almost 90%. Oh, we've got full affinity with Xavier. Okay. So Morbahan. It's safe to assume there's a gift item for him. Hello, who are you? Oh. What on the wind is it the Monstrums frequent this place? And with all the weirdos working here, this bar's more than meets the eye for sure. But my mind's drumming up so many conclusions, I can't pick just one. Almost feels like I'm closing in on some sort of forbidden truth here. Something's going on in this devil's den, and I'm gonna find out what.
Professor Valen.
I want you to have this. It's a pear tart. This is my absolute favorite drink, but I don't recall ordering it.
Oh dear.
Professor, did you forget? You don't remember what day it is today, do you? What day it is? Yes, I do remember. Today is the very day I met you 3 years ago. Yes, that's correct. That's also when you gave me this Norse mask. My life hasn't been the same since that day, and it was all because of you, Professor. I can't ever do enough to repay you for helping me find happiness. That's why I'll keep doing everything in my power to help you too.
Silhouette.
Oh, is that so? Having an assistant would indeed be helpful. Then in that case, to us, Silhouette. Yes, to us.
Any errands you'd like me to run? Are you sure? Any errands you'd like me to run? Are you sure? Stay safe out there.
Shame she can't search for gift items. Let's see.
Those Roman soldiers are hard at work.
Okay, we don't need to go there anymore.
Over here, sir. Can I help you find anything?
Nope.
Come again soon. Hello, are you looking for something? Need come again, okay?
Well, now, don't we look weary and worn? This festival only comes once a year. It'd be a right shame not to appreciate it. So here, have yourselves a little pick-me-up. Wow, all this for us? Thanks so much, Susie. Oh, now, one day a splurging won't hurt. It's time for a celebration. Now eat up. You'll need the energy if you want to enjoy all the festival has to offer. Welcome in, Catman, and thank you for the Daily Show Crest Redemption.
What's wrong? Come back soon, you hear?
Yeah, I just got started a few minutes ago myself. Let's see, I don't think...
So good. If you're hurt, come to me right away. No, must take better care of yourself.
Okay.
Duke doesn't get much better than this.
I'm looking around at all the shops. Because I know there's a gift item for Morbahan somewhere out there. Oh. Wait. Oh, that's right. I wanted to see if perhaps I could unlock a different skill if I kept using her skills as much as I could. Oh yeah, I actually could have finished it last stream probably, but I found a blueprint that made us able to make legendary armor and weapons, and I've decided I want to make them all, and I also want to try to find the last gift item.
Please take looking for anything specific. Didn't see anything you needed? Hope to see you again soon.
Plus, somewhere out there is another recipe.
Those Roman soldiers.
Lord only knows where that might be. But yeah, we've got a good idea now. Oh, and get this. All the extra and hunted monsters have been registered. So once I do finish out the game, we'll get the trophy for getting the bestiary completed.
Come on in. Everything's a good choice. Not gonna buy and come again soon.
Okay, what about... Is that the chapel? Yeah, we don't need to go in there right now. Because I need to get one more meal delivered there, and I don't have the recipe for it yet.
Come take a look. Let me know if I can help.
Nope.
Nope. Thank you for shopping with us.
Okay, no other people I can buy from in there.
I'm so glad this day's finally come.
All right. Sounds good. Have a good day, and thanks so much for stopping in. Okay, over here somewhere. this is Artisan Lane. Okay, now we're in the entertainment district. Something else just occurred to me. I don't think we've been to the bath yet.
Hey there. Looking for anything specific? Didn't see anything you needed. Hope to see you again soon.
There's much to enjoy at the festival.
Okay, armor shop.
Now, what do I want to see first?
Hello. Yes. Need any come again, okay?
Okay, so that's where we bought the potent ointment. Cool. Wait a minute. Oh, duh. Okay. Here we are back on Artisan Lane. And can't go that way. 2 shops we can visit. One's over here. Go ahead and finish putting things away. We're closing up shop early today. Sure thing, but why all of a sudden? I mean, today's our best business day, isn't it? I thought we'd be open till late. What, you don't get it yet? It's the Victory Day Festival. Least I can do is treat you to something at the night market. Your stuff may not be sale-worthy just yet, but you've been making some real strides. Think of it as me lighting a fire beneath you. You're gonna need it come tomorrow. You mean it, Master Marcel? Since when did you get so soft-hearted?
Hey, this is as quality gets. Something. See you later.
Let's go have some fun.
Nothing there.
Oh, welcome.
Nope.
Change your mind? Come again anytime.
No gift items. Okay, Central District. Did we get everything over? Okay, yeah, we did. Wait. No, we haven't been over there yet. Looks like mostly the main square is where we need to be right now.
There's much to enjoy at the festival.
Please, take a gander. Looking for anything specific? Just hope to see you again soon.
There's much to enjoy.
Come on, can I help you find any? Not gonna buy it. Come again soon.
Find every. Take as long as you need. Oh, come back soon, you hear?
Okay, nothing there. A few more shops up here. Like 4 more that I can see, and then we'll just go to a whole new area.
Always a pleasure. Come back soon.
Do be careful.
Just as lively as last time. Festival time. Welcome, yes. Dano, come again, okay?
Okay, I don't see anything down here. What about up here? Hello! Oh. Duh, same shop. It's just showing both floors instead of just one. Yeah. Okay, there seems to be only a few other shops I haven't checked yet. Or yet.
There's much to enjoy at the festival.
Okay, there's 4 more up this way.
Need some early bird gets the work. Where you go? Alrighty then.
I'm so glad this day's finally come.
Well, yes. Done already. Come again, okay?
There's much to enjoy.
There. Next, we need to go to the shanty town.
How's it go? I carry only the best. Guaranteed nothing. Come back soon.
Over here, everything's a good choice. Come again soon.
See, shanty town. Okay, so there's the cemetery. Noble District. Have we been to the Noble District yet? I'm not so sure we have. Agricultural, yes. Okay, there's Shantytown.
Well, what can I get for you? Oh, come back soon, you hear?
I'm surprised they don't have any gift items. You'd think a flower shop would have some good gift items for someone.
Hey, this is as quality gets. Something bothering? See ya.
Noble District. Okay, yeah, we've got a potential shop over here. Okay, no, that's Jules's mother's place. I remember that now. It's looking like there's no shops here. But I've got to know where this door leads. Yeah, that prison must be completely blocked off. That honestly upsets me. Maybe the last gift item is somewhere... Now that I think about it, if it's for Morbihan, it would make sense for it to be something really ancient. All right, let's go to the dandelion. We'll see what items we need.
Yeah. Say the word and, well, don't just leave me hanging. Say the word and I'll make it. Let me know if you need anything else. I'm ready. Let me know if you come back anytime.
Huh?
Adel, come back anytime. Yeah. Say the word and I'll make it.
Ooh. Oh, so those fall under sacramentals. Okay. We need one otherworldly core for each of these. So we've easily got enough for everyone's weapons at this point. Adol's has been made. Let's see, and we'll need soul spars. We'll need, after I make this, we'll need 15 more soul spars to make sure everybody gets one.
What do you think? I'm pretty proud of this one.
It's a perfect fit.
Oh, all done? Come back anytime.
So we need 14 more soul spars. We've got one already. Or the equivalent. Actually, I could start trading my Nox points for soul spars, but I imagine the soul spars will be costly.
Something's there. Something's there.
Now, if I get 1,000,000 gold, then I'm gonna go ahead and start spending it. Okay, good. We need more sacred branches. You know, thanks to Morbihan being there, we can virtually buy any material we need. There's a soul spar. Okay, we can make another suit of armor there. And then at this point, I might look into seeing how many soul spars we can afford with the Twilight shards we currently have. So that's something else I can do. All right, let's go back.
Adel, say the word and I'll make it. What do you think? I'm pretty proud of this one.
For me? Why, thank you.
Let me know if you need anything else. Come back anytime.
Huh?
Yeah.
And he only needs one soul
Say
spar
the
for
word
that?
and I'll make it. Well, come back anytime.
Well, that's a comfort.
Adel! Step right up.
Oh, wow.
Okay, bye-bye. See you later.
So I can make 3 more of those now.
I'm ready and raring to go. What do you think? I'm pretty proud of this one.
This ain't half bad.
What do you think? I'm pretty proud of this one.
Thank you very much.
What do you think? I'm pretty
I'll take
proud of
good
this
care of
one.
it.
Oh, come back anytime.
All right. We need 2 more soul spars. And then everyone will be equipped with the best armor we can have. And then it'll be all down to making those weapons. Which, unfortunately, those are going to cost a lot more. Soul spars.
I think there's someone here.
Something's there.
There's one. One more and everyone will have the best armor we can possibly have.
I think there's someone here.
How many times have I passed that up and not gotten the item from it? Ooh. Oh. Really? close, but no cigar, game. Okay, there's a Lazulite. All right. After we get this last armor made, I'm going to go and see how many Mystic Shards I'm going to need for each Soul Spar. That's going to be the item that I'll need the most of, I believe. Like, not just for creating the weapons, but also for enhancing them. Ah, you missed. Yep. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and keep going through. Keep going through this area. See if we can get even more soul spars. Maybe get somebody's ultimate weapon. Ultimate weapon forged. We will need sacred branches as well. Gone. More. Well, I mean, 2 more as far as ones we can check out. That one right there is probably the last one. And then I would have to go through this all again. Okay.
Say the word and I'll make it. What do you think? I'm pretty proud of this one.
I shall use it with care.
Oh, all done? I'm ready and raring to go.
And we need 2 more soul spars for that.
Let me know. Come back anytime.
Hey, so step right up. Archie, bye-bye. See you later.
We should be able to buy 2. We have 539 shards? Oh. Never mind, 238. It's more along where what I thought we had. Jeez. Yeah, we'll get 8 of them. That'll cut our search down a little bit.
I'm ready and raring to go. What do you think? I'm pretty proud of this one.
Ooh, this is pretty spiffy.
All right, let's see.
Ta-da!
This
All
ain't half
forged
bad.
up. Let me know if you need any. Come back anytime.
Okay. So we need... Okay, we have 2 soul spars right now. We need 10 more. Actually, before we keep going down in here, I'm going to sell that armor. I don't know if we can sell weapons. It'd be nice if we could.
I'm so glad this day's finally come.
Welcome. What?
I'd like to sell these back.
Need some. Come again.
Okay, we need 10 soul spars. And I must hunt for them. And then it looks like we'll need 24 more soul spars to upgrade everyone's weapons once they're all made. Dude, look at that! That's such a cool looking weapon. And then after that, we'll need 36 more to upgrade them to their highest. So all told, we'll need 70 soul spars. In order to get everyone's weapons made and then upgraded. And there's a good chance we'll need to gather other materials as well. Like more sacred branches are pretty likely. And we'll be getting another trophy once all the rest of the base ultimate weapons are made. They don't have to be fully upgraded, but why would we not want that? I mean, really. Then again, we'll be getting more sacred branches as time goes on. So I didn't get a single soul spar there. Okay, got one there. How many do I have? 3. And there's a chance I could trade for another one.
Battle. Say the word and I'll make it.
Okay.
Well, come back anytime.
So we need 4 apiece.
Everything you got. Archie, bye-bye. See you later.
Dang, I need one more. You know what? Nah. I was on the verge of trading Twilight Shards, but then I thought, nah, I should keep those for like higher level materials. I mean, I'm virtually guaranteed to get at least one Lazulite out here.
Something's there.
Okay. Crimson Spar. Oh, we got 2 soul spars there. Jackpot. We need 67 more. And wouldn't it be something if the last recipe was also in that ancient fortress? That other one didn't know what hit him until it was too late. Maybe that'll be a key to getting another one. So we're down to 66 now. Cool. Oops. Oh well. I don't think we would have gotten any more anyway.
Say the word and I'll make it.
Let's make Doll's weapon next. Huh? Is that for everyone? Just for her. It lowers her defense by 2. That's strange. But maybe, just maybe,
What do you think? I'm pretty proud of this
very
one.
much.
she can get it back up. She can get that defense back up when it's enhanced. So we still need to make Renegade's weapon and White Cat's weapon. So we need 6 more soul spars.
I'll come back anytime.
Hey, so step right up.
One of which we're about to get right now.
Okay, bye-bye. See you later.
Now we need 5. And then all the weapons will be made. Then it'll all be about enhancing them, which means we'll need 60 more after that. It's crazy to think about. Crazy to think about.
I think there's something here.
Gotcha. Gotcha! Ooh, there's a soul spar. How many do we have now? Okay, we got 4. That's what I thought. And not enough Lazalites to trade for another one. Let's see. Nope, not enough Lazalites. We'll go ahead and wait to go back until we get the last soul spars that we need. And then we'll go back and we'll have a look at what we need to enhance them all. Because there's going to be more to it than just soul spars.
Something's there. Something's there.
Cool. I think we might have enough Lazalites to trade for a soul spar. I could be wrong on that. But I know we're getting close. don't now, the next one we pick up will be enough. Wait a minute. I thought so. I thought there was another area. Yep, there we go. Now we can trade for a soul spar. And we got another one. Which means we're one soul spar away from being able to make every single one of those weapons.
Yeah, I'm ready and raring to go. What do you think? I'm pretty proud of this one.
For me?
I'll come back anytime.
Are you sure? Hey, so I'll take everything you got. Goodbye. See you later.
Okay, one more soul spar. And we can make Jules' weapon. And then we focus on enhancing them. What am I doing staying up here? Oh, you're gonna pay for that, pal. Oh, hold on a second. I gotta sneeze. All right. Come on, let's see a soul spar. Nope. But we did get Lazalites. Come on, don't be stingy, game. don't imagine I got enough lazolites for,
Hey, so
Hi, Adol. Iris and Arthur and me are just taking a break together. You guys are gonna go around to see everyone, right? Let me give you this then. There's a super scary Grimwald coming up soon, huh? I won't be able to help when it does, but I can give you this right now at least. 'Cause, well, Tito and me owe you one, you know? You know? We didn't have any friends or family left until you gave us a place to stay. See this smile? It's only here 'cause all of you were there for us. So, yeah. Come back safe, okay?
step right up. Aren't you? Bye-bye. See you later.
Okay, I was right. We don't have enough to get another soul spar, so we gotta go out and hunt for one. It's nice to know that we won't have to spend gold when it comes to enhancing them. Only when it comes to making them. Oh, there's two. Where were those before? We need 59 soul spars to get all the enhancements done. Jeez, they are moving so fast. Really? There we go. 58. Which means we need 2 more to enhance 1 of the weapons that have been made but not enhanced. Excuse me.
Yeah. Say the word and I'll make it. What do you think? I'm pretty proud of this one.
There we go. Okay, so we need 4 sacred branches. Oh, and we need otherworldly cores for all of them. So we've got enough to enhance all the weapons one time. But then after that, we'll need to go get some more.
Oh, I'll come back anytime.
So we'll need 60 branches. I'm assuming the number's 60. I think after we get everything upgraded one time, we'll see what the cost is for otherworldly cores. And then we'll go looking for those. And then once we have what we need of those, we'll go back for the rest of the soul spars and sacred branches.
Something's there.
But the sacred branches have proven much easier to come by than the soul spars have. All right, cool. Okay, there's another one.
Something's there.
Oh, nice. Gosh. Game's all of a sudden being very stingy as far as how many soul spars it's going to hand out. I know we found a number of them in the ancient fortress, but still. Even if I can trade lazulites. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say we're gonna need there we go. I was getting ready to say we were gonna need one more soul spar just straight, even if we could trade for one with the number of lazulites we've got.
Hey, so step right up. Oh, you got a good eye.
Okay, now what about otherworldly core? Oh, geez, we can get a ton of those.
Wanna bye-bye. See you later.
Adel. I'm ready and raring to go.
Oh. Excuse me. It's gonna take 6 of them. You know, I thought it went up to 8 or 6 and then 8.
Let me know if you need any. Come back anytime.
Great.
What would it be?
How much are soul spars? It's about what I thought. Jeez. I wonder.
Hey, what?
We could sell these?
Something bothers. See ya.
Hold on. Wow.
Hey, what?
Huh? Did I never upgrade that?
Something bothering. See you later.
Hold on. Good thing I didn't sell that. Okay.
Need something? What?
Okay.
Thanks. 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 Uh-huh. Thanks. Uh-huh. See you later.
Okay, so how many soul spars do we have? Okay, we've got 5. We're going to need a total of 30 to get everybody's weapons upgraded once.
I think there's something here.
You know what I'm tempted to do? I'm tempted to go to the ancient fortress and just start fighting for a while. See how much gold we get. Because if we get to our 1,000,000 gold, I'm not going to have any trouble buying everything we need. All right.
Something's there.
That's where we came from. That area is not opened up yet. 5 of 7, which means there's got to be one over here.
I think there's something here.
Oh, geez.
Something's there.
And that's down.
Something's there.
Down you go. Jeez. Night Lord's belt. And you know, it just occurred to me, we have not gotten all the sacramentals yet. Because if we found all the rubrics, then making all the armor and the ultimate weapons should have fulfilled that. Ooh, we're getting lazolites. There's a sacred branch. Down you go. Okay, once we make it to the next area, I think I'm gonna go back to the Dandelion and talk to Parks, because we should have enough. We should have enough of the map revealed that we're due for another reward from him. Sound.
Something's there.
Well, looky what we have here. Now we're in the Heretics jail. And there are 4 treasures to be found. Uh-oh, what is that? It was emitting a barrier of some sort from the look of it. Okay, so it doesn't have like separate lists of monsters from the different areas that you go to. It's just like all one collective for the Fortress of Yore. Okay. What? Oh. Don't forget that. We're not getting to it directly. We're gonna have to take the long way around. Get up there. Nope. I didn't think so. But I had to check. There's one down there. Let's get over here first.
A treasure chest.
Thank you all for all the gold. Very appreciated. Oh, snap! That was a very nice contribution. So how many chests is that we've got? Only one. Now we gotta fight 2 of these things. Ooh, there's a soul spar.
Something's there. Something's there.
Fighting efficiency has been enhanced.
And Doll has leveled up. And there's a chest. Let's get it. Gotcha!
I think there's something here.
A treasure chest.
Well, yeah. Definitely something inside that chest. Something they don't want us to have. Let's see. Okay. Here we go. Oh. Could have made that a lot easier from the look of it. Here we go again. Yeah, we'll get it. All right. All right, I got an idea. We're gonna get that safe spot. And then we'll go after that chest over there. Okay, those things do some impressive damage. I'll give him that. Okay. So there's two areas where there's got to be chests. There's one. Yep, there's a chest there. But I'm going after this one first. No! No! Nope, I'm going to save him. I'm not going to let him fall. Matter of fact, Something just occurred to me. All right. Whew, they made it.
Oh, a treasure chest.
2 crimson fangs. Oh, this landing's gonna be painful. But at least they made it to where the chest is. Every chest in this area has been acquired.
Adel. I'm ready and raring to go. Just leave it to me.
Okay, so we're gonna need 2 of the otherworldly cores per weapon to upgrade it to +2.
Let me know if you need anything else. I'm ready and raring to go.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure everybody had their
Well, come back
best
anytime.
equipment, and they do. Actually, hold on.
Hello there. Let's have a look-see. Impressive as always, Adol.
This map may very well be the paradigm for cartography in the region.
It's not much, but here.
Do show me your map again once you've made more progress. Best of luck, Adol. Now, where is Sarati? Oh, right, she's over here. Oh, you brought a new medical formula just for me? I'll just be taking that if you don't mind. Oh, Adol. How are your and Kratos' wounds from earlier healing up? I did what first aid I could, but dueling right before a final battle? That's just reckless. I suppose you two are still boys at heart in that sense. Not that I dislike that. The big moment's coming up, right? Let me know if you need anything brewed.
Well, hello there, Adam.
All right.
Always take care up there.
I'm not gonna brew anything like that for right now. But it's nice to know we have that option should we need it.
All right. Switch.
All right, Adol, this is all you. So we know we got a boss battle coming up. Please. Forgive me. This creature, it is crying. I was following orders. I was to put the saint on trial. Saint Rosvita? Yes. He must have been the bishop who administered my inquisition. Though his appearance was quite different. I believe his name was Roussillon. Roussillon! I was deceived like her. The king of Glia. He forced me to order her execution. According to history, Saint Rosvita was executed by order of the king of Bretagne. But some speculated that it was the king of Glia who was jealous of Rosvita's stature. But why would he do that? Saint Rosvita saved Glia. Don't you get it? She served her purpose. Then he tossed her out after he was done. That's horrible! Was that really what happened? It was, regrettably. After the execution, he was imprisoned to prevent him from exposing the truth. That this was a reunion I did not anticipate. I beg you. Kill me. Ah! Get ready. Jeez. Got that in just in time. Nice try, pal. Good. He's stunned. And he's down. And Adol just hit level 80. I do not know you, but thank you. Thank you. Was Zola the one who made him look like that? Papa has always closely monitored potential political adversaries to Rosvita. When Rosvita was executed, he sought revenge and found the bishop here. I am certain Zola's intention was to keep him imprisoned and suffering for eternity. He's got issues, all right. It was his way of showing his love for Rosvita. If he really cared, then he would have listened to Aprilis. His mind has been consumed by his research. Nothing I say will reach him now. If it did... Rosvita. No matter. We must find out what his true intentions are. Let's keep moving.
It's my time to shine. It's my turn.
All right. Last area that we know of right now.
Something's there.
Surprised there weren't more monsters out to greet us early on. So how many more bosses do we have left to fight? I'm thinking there's 4. Yep. 4 more bosses.
Something's there.
.2% in this area. Was 6 out of 7 chests. And I gotta open up the next door before we can even get the chest.
Manage that.
84 Gotcha! Okay, so looks like there's doors in both directions that... Okay, the chest is over here. But I gotta smash this first. Yep, this will finish out our chests in this area.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
Imperator's Bandana. Interesting name for an item. We're at 92.7% exploration for this area. Marionette's Jail. 6 chests to be found here. Ooh, there's a soul spar. And an indestructible shell.
How are we supposed to get across?
Why don't we give Anamona's gift a shot?
Something's there.
Brilliant. Okay, there's one up there, but we're not going to get up there. At least not directly. And we're less than 50,000 50,000 gold away. Uh-oh. Oh. So we can stand on the blocks even if we can't see them. That's good to know. Okay, what about getting over there? Not directly. I wonder. Nope. Let's see. Okay, I see how to get over there now. Okay.
Something's there.
Talk about a leap of faith. All right. Got a hunch. Let's see. No, I think we need to get up there before we attempt to make it over there. Ow, ow.
Fighting efficiency has been enhanced.
Yufa leveled up. Doll or Anemona leveled up. And we got some soul spars. Very good. We needed those.
Something's there.
Huh. Wow. Jeez. How in... What? Okay, I guess we'll go that way first. Try to get those chests. How do we get over there? That's the real question. Well, the real question I find myself asking right now. Okay, so that chest has already been gotten. Okay, we got that one. What in the world? Man, this is going to be tough. Think I may have screwed up. Well, maybe not. Yeah, I think from here we fly over. I've got a hunch. Wait. Wait. Those right there. That's going to be the ticket. I tried this earlier and I didn't think it was going to work. Maybe it's time I actually tried it. Okay. Unless I get up there somehow. Well, we actually made it. And there go Addo and Kratos flying off into the distance. All right, we don't have to worry about that one anymore. I think I'm gonna fly on over, try to get under that. Like, get it mapped at least. I knew that was gonna happen. But more than anything else, I wanted to see if there was potentially a chest up there. I still bet there is. But I don't know. There's a couple other areas we haven't mapped out yet where it could potentially be. Okay. So we've got 3 chests, and there's only one more on the radar. Or one more on the map, excuse me. So there could still be a chest up there. Not up there, I mean up there. Okay, now we're actually going to go over here.
Something's there.
Another soul spar. Kratos at level 79. Okay. Whoa. Don't fall. Okay. Okay. Cool. Looks like the next boss is over there.
Let's focus on offense.
Hold up. At all. Kratos got a new skill. Let's see. We'll switch that out for Tempest Rain. But who has... Okay, yeah. Remove that. Oh. Well, who's got it then? Okay, Doll. Okay, so Tempest Rain, that's what we need to work on. Nice.
Leave it to me.
Here I go.
Wait. Okay, now our next goal should be getting over there. Looks like there's a couple of directions we can go from here. Wait. We've been... No, we haven't, I guess. Because there's a chest here. I completely forgot that Kratos had a skill that's not leveled yet. Wait. Okay. I see what we gotta do. Uh-oh.
What the?
There we go.
My time to shine.
Yep, there it is. There it is. That's the final chest. It's right there for the taking. So I was right.
That one looks tough.
Whatever's in that chest is something pretty valuable from the look of it. You know, wish there was a New Game Plus in this, but I don't believe there is, from what I recall. Dang! 2 fairy necklaces?
Let's finish this up already.
That's huge. Because a fairy necklace, oh my gosh, just one. That makes it so you can be revived when you die. Like if you've got it equipped and you take a fatal blow, then you'll immediately come back to life. How many of those do we have? I think we've got at least 3 at this point. Yeah. That's pretty freaking good. The only downside is you have to have it equipped, or else it won't be effective. Give me just a second, folks. Okay. Cool. Now, if we were ever to need to come back here, we could. Oops. Here we go.
Let's go.
Is that the king? Get a look at that. That's one impressive suit of armor. Stop. I said stop, insolent fools. You will not. You shall not lay a single hand upon me. Ah! Sounds like a challenge. We don't plan on losing here. Get ready. Just as I thought. Chimera of the King. Unfortunately for you, we've already taken on and taken out the ultimate Lemures. So how much better do you think you're gonna fare, pal? Dude. Oh, he's stunned. fucking ship. And he's down. And Adol's up to level 81. Kratos at level 80. Christian's level 78. This scent. It is familiar. It smells of those who hunt down evil. I see. So it is you.
Could it be that his memories are beginning to return?
Seems like he knows about us somehow. True terror comes neither from gods nor monsters. That man, Zola, the Grimwald, the prison. What shall become of it all? Such is my last and only regret.
He vanished.
Who was that? It sounded like he knew Zola.
I suspect it was Shard III, King of Glia in the close of the 100 Years' War. He experimented on the king? The homunculi were created to deal with the monsters of the Grimwald Nox. It was to the reigning king of the time, Shard III, that Zola made that proposal. Judging by his form, or lack thereof, Zola ultimately asked the impossible of him.
I'd call turning the king into his personal guardian beyond impossible.
Papa always did have a rather sadistic side to him.
It's like you're a magnet for all these kooky characters.
I suppose I am.
Huh? The hell's that supposed to mean?
Come, Adol. We had best be on our way.
I got this.
Well,
Look! I think we can use that device now.
Are we supposed to get on it?
Finally.
Do we really have to do all of this?
there's not much left to the map. My big question now is whether we'll have enough time to get the gold that we need.
Hey, some treasure.
Something's there.
I wonder. Okay, good. There's at least some monsters here. We didn't really get anything out of that, though.
We got some gold out of it.
I think there's something here.
Ow. Dude! Get a load of that.
Something's there.
And Krisha leveled up. I get more and more nervous the further we go. Because eventually we're going to reach Zola. And I don't want to fight him until everyone's got their weapons fully upgraded. And I want my million gold before we do that. Jules is level 80.
Something's there. Something's there.
All right, that leveled up. Adol's at level 82, Kratos at level 81.
Let's take a break.
Yeah.
I feel something strange from the other side of that door.
Then we should assume our destination lies beyond it.
It could be a trap. Don't let your guard down.
A treasure chest.
Good advice. Not yet. Let's go back to the Marionette's jail. I feel like we got quite a bit of gold out of that while we were fighting in here. We should be able to get 12,000 before too terribly long. Yeah, there's 1,000 already. Less than 10,000 to go. I wonder where the other chests are. I could swear we only missed one.
I think there's
But according to the records, we're missing 17 of them. I don't think we missed anything in the Marionette's jail. Okay. And we've gotten a lot of soul spars too. And we've got less than 7,000 gold till we hit 1 million. We'll just keep going this way. Wait for it. Go! Okay, under 5,000. Seems like these right here get some of the most gold we've gotten. And we've got less than 3,000. Okay, let's go to a different one. We'll go to the Heretics jail. Still get quite a bit of gold out of these, I would think. I guess the Abyss is another place we could go. If it were necessary, which looks looking like it may not be. Gold's not coming so fast here from the look of it. All right, that's master. Okay, we're down to less than 1,000. Less than 1,000.
Something's there.
833 gold. That's all we need. 657. $322. 65. 65 gold. That is all we need. $44. Game, you're killing me. We're so close in the game. The game. I feel like the game's just taunting me at this point. Okay, there. We'll definitely get 44 out of these. There's no way we won't. There it is. Whoop, there it is. We got our million gold. All right. Now let's get back to the dandelion. Because we've got some weapons to upgrade.
Yeah. I'm ready and raring to go. Time to show off my skills. Time to show off my skills.
All right, let's see.
Let me know if you come back anytime.
Hey, so step right up. Okay. Wanna look some bye-bye. See you later.
All right, let's see.
Say the word and I'll make it.
We need one more soul spar.
Well, come back anytime.
Let's go buy one.
What would it be? Abierto.
Yeah. I'm ready and raring to go. Time to show off my skills.
Okay, so for hers, we need 14 soul spars and 2 sacred branches.
Come back anytime.
Mais oui. State your desire. Here you are, mon ami. This abierto.
Yeah. Say the word and I'll make it.
Let's see. Yeah, we'll upgrade hers next.
Time to show off my skills. Time to show off my skills.
Okay, again. Let's say 28 and 28.
Let me know if you can come back anytime.
28 and 28, and they'll all be upgraded as high as they can be.
More than ECI, no?
We've still got over 750,000 gold.
Just leave it to me. Time to show off my... Just leave it to me. Just leave it to me. Oh, come back anytime.
And there it is. Everyone's weapons are as high level as they can be. They cannot be enhanced any further. All right, folks. Let's get ready.
I'll handle this.
My time to shine.
You sense something strange from within. This must be as deep as the fortress goes. Prepare yourself before pressing ahead. We just did! Here we go. And there's 2% of the map I didn't get? Unless this is the last 2%, but I wouldn't think this would be 2% of the entire game's map.
I've been waiting for you. Welcome, my old comrades. And my lady, Rosvita.
Sorry, we're not the allies you once knew.
Yes, how foolish of me. From the looks of it, Dr. Noah managed to save Adol and the Crimson King.
I suppose it's thanks to you.
Yeah.
He has learned quite a bit working for me, so I'd expect no less from him. Anyway, I'm glad you're all right now.
How can he be so cruel? He doesn't feel bad at all.
What have you been doing here for the last 15 years after you disappeared? You owe me an explanation, Zola.
Saint Rosvita. Ever since I succeeded in creating you, I thought to myself, why stop there? Shadowlord attempted to restore Glia with a homunculus army of only the elite. But he lacked ambition. Why settle for only the experiences of the living? But you, Rosvita, are my crowning achievement. A living testament to the prospects of alchemy. Imagine what we could do with all the great heroes and minds of the past. That was my vision. To amalgamate all of their combined wisdom with alchemy.
That's impossible! Papa! You can't!
How did you get all the information about these people that you needed?
Repeating what you did with Rosvita and Anemona would have taken too much time.
That is correct. I had the same concern. That is, until I found you, Adol Kristen. You not only harbor an abundance of insight from your adventures, but you've also encountered a great many exceptional beings. Among them are beings some would consider to be gods.
What have you done?
Through my research, I was able to extract those memories from Adol. My magnum opus is far greater than what Shadowlord could have ever dreamed. With the combined memories of the people Shadowlord and I collected in the prison, and the extraordinary wisdom etched into Adol's soul. I fused all of them into one single being. A being like the gods themselves. No, a being that is superior to the gods. Aprilis, with this god in the Grimwald Nox, all of you can be freed from this curse.
He's lost it.
To think that someone could come up with something so egregious.
And tonight, with the Grimwald Nox at its peak, my magnum opus will finally be complete.
That vessel, it's filling up with blue spirits.
Wait, Zola!
Looks like a combination of Adol, Rosvita, or is it supposed to be all of them? Maybe.
Is that...
Adol?
He's really gone and done it.
Its power is astonishing.
It's beautiful. O Atra, thou born from night, I beseech thee, become the guardian of the Grimwald Nox in the god's stead.
Perish.
So Atra's its name. Uh-oh. What is he doing? Slaughtering all the Lemures, but to what end?
Was that... What's happening out there?
It appears that all of the monsters outside the fortress were annihilated.
What? In an instant?
There's no doubt about it. He wields the power of the gods.
It's exactly as I feared.
Yes, I'm pleased that it meets your expectations, Adol. Now, none of you have any need to fight in the Grimwald Nox ever again. You can live unshackled from the curse that has plagued you all your life.
When did his sanity go and break? Exactly.
Allow me to congratulate you. I am truly happy for all of you. You deserve this.
Papa. Really? But... Can we really trust something this powerful?
There's no way it's that simple.
Would you prefer fighting tirelessly like you have for the past 500 years for the rest of eternity?
Well, no, but...
That is, unless you find joy in being a slave to the Grimwald Nox. Regardless, I have no further need for Monstrums. I invited you here as a debt to my old friends, but it's best if you leave now.
I acknowledge that your work has allowed us to survive for so long. However, I want to find a solution that we can all believe in. And I'm willing to wait, if that's what it takes.
Aprilis,
change, do you? Why do you insist on suffering with them? Many people once trusted you, and many exploited you as well. This weakness was to blame for your demise, or has it been so long that you've forgotten? No matter how many times I offered you my hand, you refused to take it.
No, Zola, I
don't want to hear it. I'm tired, Rosvita. I don't want to see you get hurt anymore. I didn't spend all those years reviving you just so I could lose you again! Atra. Restrain her.
You can't!
Bastard. There is no need.
Huh?
What?
Homunculi are no longer necessary as the keepers of the Grimwald Nox. Consequently, I will dispose of them, including their leader, Rosvita.
I bet Zola never bargained for that response.
No.
My purpose is but one. The complete and utter eradication of the source of enmity in the Grimwald Nox.
The source of enmity?
You can't mean...
The animus within Balduke is a pestilence that threatens to consume the rest of the world. To ensure its preservation, the pestilence must be cleansed.
In other words,
He's gonna destroy Balduke.
You're going to destroy Balduke?
Bingo!
It will be the catalyst of its own salvation.
All the wisdom in the world smashed together, and nobody thought this would be the verdict? With the shit I've seen, I almost don't blame him.
but this isn't right!
Zola!
You leave me with no other choice. I will see Satra's functions.
Zola! Papa!
I must eliminate all hindrances to my objective.
Zola!
I bet there's 3 forms to this fight. That's where the three boss entries are.
You are next.
Adol?
Adol Kristen. You have not been selected to be eliminated. But if you obstruct me, I will destroy you as well.
Stand with me and protect Balduke.
Stand with me and protect Balduke!
Let's go.
Understood. All right!
It's come to this, huh?
You will.
There's no way we're gonna let you destroy Balduke!
Our fates are the gods, and certainly not yours to decide.
You have all fulfilled your necessity. Now, disappear. You will perish.
I didn't mean to cut him off. But yeah, there's 3 more entries. And as easy a fight as this is, there's no way it's his only form. And my apologies for cutting you off, Kratos. That was not my intent whatsoever.
None of our attacks are working. I know we can win. We have to. Everyone, let us emerge victorious.
What do you mean none of their attacks are working? He's got less than half of his health remaining. And it's continuing to go down. Suck on this! Not that he hasn't been hit with that before.
I shall put you to rest.
Stronger.
That's Form 1 dealt with. But I know that's not his only form.
What's going on?
Our attacks aren't doing a damn thing.
Are you satisfied, homunculi? Soon you may finally be at peace. You have done well for the past 500 years.
Take caution.
Is this the end?
What's happening now?
You did this.
Yes, I did. I am your creator. It is truly regrettable that you were a failure. It seems I need to conduct some more tests.
Like you're gonna be able to after you took a hit like that.
Sola.
I destabilized the force keeping him together. But he's still more powerful than I anticipated. Be careful.
I am. No, it is I. I am. Who am I? Who are you? Who? What
dude.
What's happening to Atra?
He's not just a creation. He's a transformer. For all you Spaceballs fans out there.
What's going on?
I couldn't fully separate all the souls that compose Atra. This must be the result of the amalgamation breaking down.
He's only barely able to keep the souls intact. He may be vulnerable in this state. Monstrums, prepare for the final assault!
Blockade!
This almost reminds me of the fight with Kefka in Final Fantasy VI. The first part of it, at least. Where you have all those statues.
We're going to finish this.
The souls want to separate. It's out of control. Use caution. It's too late to back out now.
We can't afford to let this chance go to waste.
Okay, hold on. Yup, 2 of them have showed up. Right now, I want to look to see if I got everything in, yeah. So looks like literally... There's only... There's only one other entry. Okay, what were they doing? All right, cool. Ooh. What just happened? Can you, like, not do that? Okay, now what's gonna happen? We gotta run up that. Yep, I knew it. Oops. Dang it. Well, third time's a charm. We'll get it this time. That's the final form. It's gotta be the final form. Okay. Now I see what we gotta do.
We'll never kill this thing just by throwing ourselves at it.
It must have a weakness somewhere. If it does, my gift will be able to see it.
Oh, that's right. Still. The attacks I'm doing right now are having some sort of an effect. That's one. That's two. Something tells me I probably had a lot more trouble with this the first time. That's three down. 3 to go. Ooh! Took out 2 of them. And that's all 6. And now it's vulnerable. At least for now it is.
was about to let loose with an extra attack, but then it hit me. Adol's hit points aren't full right now. Now they are. Ow. Wait, skill finish. I don't know why that said finish when nothing was knocked out of commission. I mean, a skill was used, but nothing got finished off. Come on, dude. Crap. There we go. That's one down. Come on. That's two down. Only one left on this side. That's three. Ooh, that one's just about gone. Oh, somebody got it. Oh!
5 down, 1 to go. All right. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. That should be the end of it. I'd say it was nice knowing you, Atra, but I kind of hate to lie. I guess that really was the last of it.
Did we do it?
What was that?
That was the core of souls that Atra was comprised of. Once it lost the power keeping it fused, it shattered, and the souls began dissipating.
So is it over?
Yes, Atra is no longer a threat. That said, it means that nothing will change.
What do you mean?
We must continue fighting the Grimwald Nox as we always have.
But how can they? They're all homunculi, which means they're not going to last forever, and all the other homunculi are gone. So at some point, they're not going to be able to fight it any longer.
But Balduke is safe now, at least.
And it'll stay that way, as long as we keep fighting.
I'll do my best to make sure everyone can keep living in peace. The important thing is that we'll do it together. I will do my part as well.
I'm never getting rid of you guys, am I?
How about Adol? Wait, what just happened? Does he have one more fight by himself?
Adol, what do you wish to do?
What do you mean?
About the monsters, of course. Do you wish to free them?
With all of us here, at this moment, we can stop the Grimwald Nox together.
But without it, the enmity of the people cannot be contained.
What does that mean exactly?
Because of this, the future of Balduke is uncertain. It may even come to pass that its people will suffer a far worse fate.
I don't like the sound of this.
But maybe that's how things should be. What does your heart tell you, Adol?
You, of all people, should know. Choice is not always between right or wrong. The only absolute is that the choice must be made.
We'll help you make it come true, Adol. All you need to do is choose.
a tough response to make. Thank you. I'm counting on you.
Thank you. I'm counting on you.
This is the egg of Dropnir. It is the relic that manifests Lemiris from enmity. Please raise your sword, Adol.
Is he gonna smash it?
Now, Adol, destroy the egg. By doing so, the Grimwald Nox will cease to exist. Its light is a beacon of hope. You've always been able to find it, haven't you? You've grown so much, Adol. I'm so happy I had a chance to see you again.
No matter how perilous the path before you, you walk it undeterred.
That courage lies in all humans. After all, you freed me from my eternal fate.
Yes. Think of this as our gift to you. All that you have done for us.
Maybe those are the...
We'll always be watching over you, Adol. Always.
Maybe those are the souls of the original warriors that fought with Rosvita.
Adol!
You're finally awake.
What's with you and fainting?
What happened?
Where am I?
It seems we're just outside of Balduke, though we don't know how.
Is it true you destroyed the Grimwald Nox? A strange voice told us you did.
I no longer feel the presence of the Grimwald Nox, nor any Lemiris. I want to believe that it's finally over.
I'm sorry that I chose for you all.
Yeah.
There's nothing to apologize for.
I don't know what I would have chosen if I were you.
I think I might have chosen to keep the Grimwald Nox. Me too. I don't mind having to fight, if it's to protect the ones I love.
It looks like no matter what you answer, that's pretty much the choice that Adol makes, is destroying the Grimwald Nox.
However, then there would be no room to change for the better. Not for us, and not for Balduke.
Yeah, you might be right.
That's fitting. Yesterday was the day when we set off fireworks in the U.S., like more than any other.
Our final battle, like all our other battles, ended like nothing had ever happened.
More so than any other day was what I was saying.
After the Victory Day festival concluded, Balduke returned to normal. This was thanks to Warden Valger and Governor General Lindheim resuming their posts.
I wonder where all the chests were that I missed. I missed 17 of them, apparently.
The Glee and Hieroglyph Knights were reinstated with a new master from the church. things weren't exactly the same around Balduke, but little by little, it would regain its spirit. One of the changes was that the Monstrums were never seen again. With the Grimwald Nox gone, we had lost our gifts. Aprilis told us that the curse was always tied to the Grimwald Nox. There were rumors of the Monstrum's whereabouts, but they went away eventually. Maybe one day, the Monstrums will be forgotten altogether. But in the meantime...
Alright, I think I'm all packed up.
It's time for Adol and Dogi to move on.
Perks of traveling light. I prefer bringing memories instead of stuff. You ready to go too, Adol?
Yeah, I just finished packing.
Yeah.
Great, perfect timing. You wanted to say goodbye to Carla and Shantae, didn't you? We can do that before we leave.
Wait a minute. Was there an area I didn't... Was there an area I didn't go to? That's the only way I could... There's 4 monsters I didn't... Yeah, there was an area that somehow I missed. And with that, 4 monsters went uncatalogued. Well, that's for another time. Dang, there's a lot of areas. Maybe you can't get to them. Okay, and let's go ahead and read what it did for Adol and Aprilis. Egg of Dropnir. Guided by the soul's force of his memories, he destroyed the source of the monsters, thereby vanquishing the Grimwald Nox. She appealed to the all-powerful Atra in hopes of reaching a compromise. Perhaps her words managed to reach Zola somehow. I never managed to get that gift from Morbihan. And everyone else is gone from the Dandelion.
Adol, my dear, you're not really leaving me, are you?
Afraid so.
Whatever will I do without you? But I suppose that the original intent of this bar was to help you leave.
That's why it's called the Dandelion, right? A seed that floats into the wind, onto a new journey.
That's right. I knew this day would come, so this is for the best. I suppose I'll have to hold back my tears and see you off with a smile.
Thank you for all you've done.
Thank you.
Anytime, my dear. We've been through thick and thin together, and we have our memories to show for it.
That's very true.
What are you gonna do with the bar?
I've thought about it, but I can't bear to leave her. I've grown much too fond of this place. So I think I'll keep her open.
Good idea.
I'll save 2 seats for you at the bar, okay?
Who knows? Maybe they'll be back someday.
When you return, she'll be even more gorgeous than you remembered.
I'm looking forward to that.
I'd like to express my gratitude as well for everything you've done for this city at all.
I still haven't wrapped my head around you being Cardinal Lindheim. You might be one crafty guy, but you're all right in my book.
I've always had a knack for hiding my identity.
Please forgive any disrespect until now.
No.
There's no need for formalities. I only came to say goodbye as Parks, your old friend from the Dandelion.
I heard that when Lindheim was younger, he worked in the mines for 2 years in secret. In the entire 2 years, nobody suspected that the son of a noble was working amongst them.
I did it to understand the perspective of the people. Being imprisoned with you and escaping was an experience I'll never forget at all.
You've got more guts than the best of us. There's all sorts of characters in the Roman Empire, huh?
Now, I hate to see you leave, but we wouldn't want to keep you. I'd wager there are other people waiting to see you off.
Ah, that's right. We have to go see Carla at the Pendleton Company. Without her, the Dandelion would never have happened.
Adol, Dogi, be careful out there, okay?
We'll be wishing for your success in all your future adventures.
Let's see, Shantae. I'll never forget the day I spent at the Dandelion. I'll never forget the days I spent at the Dandelion, nor the friends I found here. Goodbye, Adol, Dogi. You'll always be in our thoughts and prayers.
Oh, come on!
Late. I thought you left without saying goodbye.
Sorry about that. You seem to be working hard today as usual.
Obviously. Who else is going to pick up the slack with you two defectors gone? And there's something else I needed to tell you guys. You had better not make a thing out of it, okay? I have been adopted by Parks.
You what? I mean, that is very interesting. This is huge for both of you. I think it's a great decision. It really is. You two always got along like a house on fire.
That may be true. The bad blood between us may never go away, but we have more in common than I thought. That is just how it is, whether you like it or not. Parks wanted me to go to Sunday school too, even though I am working at the Dandelion. He can be a thorn in my side, but I am willing to give it a try.
That's the spirit.
So, you see, I am now living a life my father can be proud of because of you. So, thanks, I guess. I will never forget you two.
Right back at you, kid.
I can't believe that wasn't anything for Parks. Morbahan. I guess he's the last one for us to talk to.
Bonjour, my lovely Dogi and Adol. Bonjour, Morbahan. What brings you out here? Ho. I am very glad you asked. You see, I have an announcement. I am returning to the river. Shante will carry me like a king to the edge of the water. Now that I have fulfilled my oath to the heroes, I will bask in the sun while I watch over the people of this land as I once did. The Loire River is lucky to have you. Ho ho ho, that it is. For I am a dazzling superstar among adoring fans, the fishermen of the Loire. While it fills me with great woe to bid you adieu, it is letting go that allows us to grow. I will always be close by in the Loire River. Good to know. Thanks for everything, Morabon. Or Morbahan. Not a lot of people out in the town this early. For us, though, it's the last look we'll get. I'd been wondering how things would go down here the second you got yourself arrested. But even after all that, it feels almost bittersweet making our exit now, huh? We'll be back again someday. Sounds like a plan to me. Can't wait to see how the place shapes up by then. Alrighty. What do you say we make our way over to the Pendleton Company? Okay, so we got all our Carla entries, but not for Lucian. Somehow not for Parks either. Not with Jules, not with Yufa. And somehow Lucian, I never got to give him his gift. I wonder if we can find Yufa. What do you say we head over to the Pendleton Company for now? Okay, it's not going to let us go over there. I was hoping we could just so we could say goodbye to Yufa. Let's see, Silhouette. Did we get all her journal entries? I think we did. Yep. Oh, that's right. She doesn't have to wear that mask anymore because the Lemures are gone. Great news for her.
Hey.
Adol, Dogi, today's the day of your departure, isn't it? It hasn't been very long that we've known each other, but I'm going to miss you. Right back at you. Oh, right. You got your hearing today, too, huh, Margot? That's right. I'm just about to make my way over to the Governor General's. I also plan on giving Parks a little visit afterwards. We've got some business to take care of before I'm given my sentence, you see. Yeesh. Could you be any more obvious? Merchants sure know how to close a deal. Speaking of business, we knights have quite a bit to handle ourselves. Put lightly, the revolt has left many of us in Rom with a sour impression of us. But Parks, Cardinal Lindheim, rather, is planning to do all he can to resolve that. But I can't just leave it to him. I'll do my part to regain the people's trust as well.
Recognizing that is half the battle. The battle between you, the Bells of Freedom's End, and the youth's new militia in its stead. I can rest easy now, knowing Glia will make it through whatever comes to pass.
I feel just the same.
I should hope so. Much of this is thanks to you Monstrums.
We'll be putting in all the effort we can in the meantime. By the time you make your return, the city of Balduke will be better than ever. About Kratos. He turned in his official resignation from the Knights the other day. He's always been a bit unorthodox. Hopefully he manages to find his own way in the world. Still, turning up to see you guys off is the least he could have done. Well, no helping it now. He's not the most honest with his feelings anyway. Well, I guess it's too late to give him that gift now. That's right, no double jumps. Let's see, Tito. Okay, we did get all the entries for him. But not Xavier.
Rusty!
Ho there, Rusty and Dogie. Seems like you boys are on your way out.
Sure are. Same goes for you two from the look of it. Kind of a shame, though, coming all this way just for the treasure to slip out of your hands.
And since it was in the Nox, the only way in is a no-go now, thanks to a certain someone.
Wait a minute. Something tells me. If I'd gone back in that... Well, I've got another save file where I can go back and check on that.
And since it was in the Nox, the only way in is a no-go now, thanks to a certain someone. All that work for nothing. You could have at least asked me for a second opinion. Tilly Valley. Ever the wayward dame, this one. Who cares anyway? I already told you about the next trove we're going for.
You two make one odd couple of travelers. Though I guess we ain't ones to talk.
Well, Xavier did let me in on another secret treasure from 500 years ago. And since this one never became a myth, it's bound to still be untouched. New riches to be found, new thrills to be had. Why wouldn't I go after it? After meeting you, Rusty, I'm bustling to see what these new adventures are all about. That's why I figured I'd take up escorting the fair dame here on her journey. My days as Xavier the Holy Swordsman may have come to an end, but I know my compatriots of yore will watch over this land for ages to come.
I hope we meet again someday.
As do I. Fare thee well, you two.
What about... Ah, okay. So we've got all the journal entries for her.
I had this guy with blue hair collecting azure petals for me until just recently. But get this! They all just disappeared at the end of the Victory Day festival. It was the worst luck ever. But then, as I was sulking in bed, I dreamt of this guy with crimson hair and clothes saving me from my nightmares. I don't really know what any of it means, but it made me feel happy somehow. Wait, why am I telling you all of this?
Thank you both for coming.
Didn't know you'd be here too, Krisha.
Carla told me that you'd be stopping by. I, wanted to say thank you one last time. Not long ago, I thought that I'd have to be a monstrum for the rest of my life. But you freed us from the Grimwald's Nox, Adol.
All I did was make an opportunity.
No.
But our lives wouldn't be ours if it weren't for you.
So, how are you adapting? You've all returned to your original non-homunculus bodies, right?
Yes, except for Anemona, of course. But thanks to Dr. Noah, I feel perfectly normal. Well, there is the little problem of all my old memories getting jumbled up. But we've all decided to look to the future, instead of dwelling on the past.
Yeah, that's a good outlook.
I didn't want you to leave worrying about us. Hey, that's weird.
Oh.
I don't want to say goodbye at all.
Does anyone ever want to?
Can't you stay with me a little longer?
He's always got a girl that doesn't want him to leave. I don't know what to say.
I thought you said you didn't want him to worry, Krisha.
Carla.
Besides, Adol's already done enough for us. Let's not make him do any more. I'm sure that Adol and Dogi have more people they have to see before they go.
I know, but...
I never thought Krisha would take to you so well, given how shy she used to be. On behalf of all of us at Pendleton, thank you for everything you've done. Krisha told me what had happened. You're a hero, Adol.
I caused as much trouble as I solved.
No.
That's true, you know. It was Adol's history that started this mess.
You may have a point, but it was my honor to have helped you, nonetheless. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
I'm glad you were there for us.
Thank you.
Just think of it as a mutually beneficial business arrangement. Though it's unfortunate a business partner as promising as you is departing. Whenever you decide to return to Balduke, you'll always be welcome at Pendleton.
We might just take you up on that.
Thank you so much, Adol. Please, come back to Balduke one day. I'll be waiting for you.
Stay well, Adol, and safe travels.
Man, I wish they could take Krisha with them. At least then she wouldn't be so sad.
Adol Kristen.
That's got to be Ingrid. She was one of the ones we still needed a journal entry for.
At last, I finally found you. Where have you been hiding?
Doesn't she work for the Roman Empire? What does she do again?
Inquisitor. She's a paranormal investigator.
Yeah.
So you've uncovered my top secret assignment, have you?
admit there may have been some truth to your statements from the interrogation. Though I was reluctant to acknowledge it. But now that I have, I realize that you're even more dangerous than I thought. Now you will come quietly back to the prison with me. What?
Adam, show her what Parks gave you. This is one of those times it would come in handy, right?
Adol retrieved a piece of parchment from his shirt and unfolded it to show to Ingrid.
What's this? An adventuring charter?
By the authority vested in me as Governor General, I do hereby endow the bearer of this document, Adol Kristen, full entitlement to engage in the free exploration of the Glia Erdlingen province in his capacity as an adventurer. Cardinal Lindheim.
This is unmistakably Cardinal Lindheim's handwriting. How in the world did a reprobate like you get your hands on this?
Wouldn't you like to know?
More importantly, when did Cardinal Lindheim return? And what of Shadowlard and the others?
It's a long story.
Wait, you really have no idea? The Cardinal's been back as the Governor General for a while now. As for Shadowlard, he's gone. So the Hieroglyph Knights are restructuring.
Preposterous.
I knew she had to say preposterous one more time.
I haven't seen any report since I escaped the Hieroglyph Knights and hid underground.
Guess she wouldn't know. She's been under a rock. Literally. Speaking of, I don't mean any offense, but, you kinda stink.
For all I know, you may very well have forged this letter.
But you said it was unmistakably his handwriting. Make up your mind.
I must confirm its legitimacy with the Cardinal at once.
Hey!
Listen here, Adol Kristen. If I learn you forged this letter, I'll have you imprisoned once more.
Is that a promise?
You stay right there until I come back.
She's persistent, I'll give her that. But we should probably get going before Deputy Crazy gets back. If we go now, we shouldn't have any problems leaving through the front gate.
Besides, all she's gonna find out is that the Governor General really did write that letter. So Belger is one of the few that we didn't get all journal entries for. And Lucian, of course. And Morbahan. Okay, Jules and Yufa. That means there's 5 people that we or 5 entries, maybe. Either 5 people or 5 entries. Okay, yeah, 5 people, because there's 6 entries we didn't get. Affinity? Who didn't we get all affinity with? I thought there was only 2 people we didn't get full affinity with. Lucy and I knew. Morbahans. Oh. Duh. So we got 2 stars with both of them. That we did not get, I mean.
Adol!
That's Jules! Here's where his entry's gonna come in.
Ah, good. It seems we've caught you just in time.
Jules. And Dr. Noah. I'm sorry, Jules. You can't walk anymore after losing your gift, right?
Yep, I got the short end of the stick. My original body has the same disease too. Maybe I'll find a way to restore the Grimwald Nox so I can have my gift back.
Hate to tell you, but unlikely. I'm sorry about all this, Jules.
Oh, no. I was kidding.
Good old Jules.
Oh, I have a message from Anamona for you. She said, "Thank you for everything. Let us meet again."
I look forward to that.
No frills, straight to the point. That's Anamona for you.
Despite how concise the message was, she did appear sad you were leaving. In any case, I believe the choice she made was for the best. Zola was generous enough to perform one final procedure for her.
Ah, I get you. So, what's the plan for the Noahs?
About that.
We found a lead on Jules' disease.
Really? So it's curable after all?
Maybe. The research documents that Zola left behind give me hope that it can. I don't expect him to be cured immediately, but I'm sure we can slow its progression. In fact, he's already doing so well, he insisted on coming to bid you goodbye.
Hey, that's great news, Jules.
Yeah, it really is.
Well, I'm not out of the woods yet. We still don't know if I can be cured completely. So, you two really are leaving.
Yeah. I'm sad to say bye too, kiddo.
Are you going to continue your adventures then, Adol?
Of course he is.
Hey, if I can walk again someday, do you think I could come to visit you?
Of course.
Yeah. Really? I'm going to hold you to that. Then you can tell me about all the new things you two have seen on your adventures.
You got it. We'll tell you so many stories, you'll be begging us to stop. In the meantime, make sure you record your own adventures in that notebook of yours. Then we can swap stories next time we meet. Right, Adel?
Good plan. You should change the name of that notebook.
I just might do that.
Adol, Dogi, thank you for everything you've done for our family. Jules, Pamela, and I wish you the best on your journey.
We appreciate that. You've done plenty for us, too.
Thank you, both of you. And take care.
I wonder if Yufa will come to see us off.
Right back at you, Jules. All right then. Time to go, Adel.
I bet Yufa's gonna come up at the end. I mean, she's the only monstrum that we never got all the journal entries for. Yeah, we never got Hold on, who else? There's Yufa, Lucian, Morbahan. Oh yeah, and Belger, duh. Is that L?
Would you look who it is?
Oh, looks like we just made it.
We've got ourselves an entourage. Did you all come to say goodbye?
Yeah, both of you have done so much for all of us. The least we could do was send you off in kind. My coworkers also send their regards. Oh, they covered for me at the Coliseum so I could come say goodbye.
Your boyfriend here's a keeper, Yufa.
Careful, Dogi.
Boyfriend?
Oh, Yufa.
When are you two gonna make it official already?
Go! I'm sorry about that. Ood! Cut it out!
I wonder how funny Mark thinks this is.
That's the Gamberg family for you. Felix has got his work cut out for him.
Thank you for everything, Adol. And for all you've done for our sister, especially.
Your sister's the one who's gotten us out of more scrapes than we can count.
She's the best ally anyone could ask for.
Yeah.
The best?
Well, yeah.
She's fun to tease, too.
Well, they would know.
Look! Yufa's blushing!
I love this family.
Hey, you two! What did I just say? I haven't even said goodbye to Adol yet. Well, now it's too quiet.
Make up your mind, Yufa.
Hurry it up, woman. Adol's busy, you know.
Adol, I love this city, just as my mother and father did.
Hey, Duke, it's been a while. How you doing? I'm just finishing up this game. And I've got something really special planned for tomorrow. I'm going to keep it under wraps until then, but I'm going to announce it on my socials.
And I'm glad I can continue living here with my siblings. So thank you for that. For giving us the push we needed. The wounds we've suffered may never heal completely. But I'll keep my head up and smash through every wall that holds me back.
That's the spirit. You do just what you just said, Yufa, and you'll never go wrong.
As long as we're all smiling, it'll give Mom and Dad a reason to smile down on us too. I'll follow your example, Adol, and keep looking toward the future.
Thanks, Yufa. I'll do just the same.
Thank you.
Yeah, keep it going for us, okay?
You kids take care too. Don't give your sister too much trouble. You hear?
We'll do our best, Dogi.
Bye-bye, Adol.
Don't be strangers, okay?
Oh, I bet that was fun.
Best of luck on your travels, both of you.
We'll miss you. But don't look back, okay? We'll never forget you two.
Neither will we.
And we got our journal entry for Yufa, just as I suspected. Shame I can't save. Because if I do, there's so much I'll miss out on doing. I wonder if Belger's gonna show up at any point. He's the only other person I can think of that we'd run into that I don't have all the journal entries for.
Adel Kristen.
I knew it. Called that one.
Uh-oh. Here comes the warning.
Yep. Called it. That means if I'd been able to find Morbahan's gift and give Lucian his gift when I was able to, I'd have all the journal entries right now. That's a trophy I've missed out on, but you know what? Gives me reason to play it again. So there's that silver lining. Thanks for everything.
Yes. You as well. So, take it you're leaving? Yeah, that's the plan. Good. That might be for the best.
Unfortunately, he may be right.
What do you mean? After everything that's happened, the Imperial military's on their way from Rom.
Oh, boy. And Adol definitely doesn't want to get mixed up with them.
Relatively new Paranormal Investigation Division is also involved. They don't waste any time, do they? You know Ingrid, don't you?
Of course they do.
She's actually a highly ranked officer in the Imperial Army. She used her connections to request additional support from the Roman military. No idea how she managed to report on all those events while she was in hiding, though. I heard the two of you were the primary suspects in the investigation. Come on, can't we catch a break?
Nope. You ought to know how it is, Dogie.
I am a Roman soldier, so if they require it, I will be obliged to aid them. Anyway, I thought I'd give you fair warning.
Thank you for that, Warden. Thanks. We'll be careful.
Thank you.
You don't need to thank me. A soldier always repays his debts. Stay sharp. Until we meet again, Adel Kristen.
And with that, I just want to see if my hunch is correct. That everyone's journal entries are now all filled out with the exception of Lucian and Morbahan. Yep, I knew that. But I think everyone else's are all filled out. Yep, we knew we weren't going to get his. Yep, it was just them. And if I'd been able to give them their gifts earlier, I would have theirs too. And now it's time to wrap it all up.
Looks like there's one more person waiting for you.
Really? Who would that be? Aprilis!
Heading out, Adol? Now that the Grimwald Nox is gone, the people's fate rests in their own hands.
As well it should.
There's a possibility of a far more disastrous war or calamity in the future.
Here's hoping that doesn't happen.
That being said, You all risked your lives to pave this new path for Balduke. Now it's our responsibility to ensure it leads to the future this city deserves.
I know you'll all be just fine.
Yeah.
I appreciate the sentiment. We can do no less as the people who live upon this land.
Oh, wow. Sounds like you had a great time and met a lot of people from a lot of different walks of life. That's always a great experience to have.
You are kind, Adol Kristen. You are also steadfast. Do you remember when I told you I wish the Monstrums didn't have to fight anymore?
Well, you got your wish.
It was right before our final battle.
Yes, I remember.
Yeah.
I was embarrassed to have you see me like that.
Well, it's not a bad thing to be vulnerable. There's times when you really need to be, too. Oh, that's cool. Sounds like you had a great experience. I'd love to have an experience like that one of these days. Well, I guess I'll kind of get my chance pretty soon, and I'll let you know. I'll let you know about that when I finish up stream.
I had a feeling, Adol, from the moment I met you in the prison.
Yeah, that's very true.
That you would be the one to spark the change that I could only dream of. But I always reserved my expectations. And yet, you exceeded them anyway. Thank you for freeing the Monstrums. This is the first moment in a very long time that I myself have felt free.
What will you do now?
Then...
I'm sure you've spent your life living for the sake of others. Though, I guess I'm not one to talk. But hey, it might be good for you to take some time to yourself for a change.
Interesting. I can do that now, can't I?
Yes, you can. You have your whole life ahead of you.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right. Adol, thank you again for everything. Though it pains me to see you go, I'm glad for you all the same. Goodbye, Adol.
It's a shame we have no idea when he'll be back in Balduke. Although I hope they release another
So, where to next, Adol?
game before too long, so we can see where Adol's next adventure takes him. And even, like, where in the story it takes place, because the continuity of the East series is just all over the place. I've talked about that a time or two as we've been playing.
If you want to stay on the road, we can head towards Garmer.
Well, that's a possibility. We haven't been there yet, I don't think.
Or if you're pining for the sea breeze, we could take a trip overseas to Britai.
That's another one. We haven't seen them either of those places yet. Oh, I've loved this entire series. I've been a fan of it since the early 90s. And this is actually going to wrap up my series on the games. I've been playing through all the games in the series, with the exception of East 5, because that one's still exclusive to Japan, and my Japanese isn't good enough for me to understand everything that's going on in the game. So I'm hoping that one day Falcom will decide to release the game overseas and translate it. Sparkling blue. You got a blue bias? I get it. And yeah, see, Dogi's whole thing in the series is he's known as Dogi the Wall Crusher, because there's very few games where he doesn't end up busting through a wall. And he met Adol during his first adventure, and they've been traveling together ever since. So Dogi's always there in his travels. And as a plus for me, I can do a pretty good Dogi impression too, so it's really helped me with my voice acting for this particular game. Wherever the wind takes us.
You really took that dandelion thing to heart, huh? By the way, I've been meaning to ask. Been on the road for a while now. You ever think about settling down anywhere?
That's just not Adol's style. He wants to see the world. But maybe he'll think about where he wants to settle down once he's seen it all. But he ain't even come close to that yet. Maybe. Who knows?
Come on, you're killing me, Adol. Well, no sense stopping now. The road suits us better, after all.
I didn't think about that, but you've got a point there. Like, the first time I ever saw it happen was when, was in East 3. There's a part where Adol got stuck in a cave-in. I didn't even really think about it. Like, Dogi just came through the wall, but we're talking SNES graphics here, so you didn't really see him just, BAM! Punch his way through or anything. So I thought maybe he dug his way in. But then in the later games, he did do the basically knocking the wall down with his fist. So it was like in future games when I really saw that he's basically a wall crusher.
We made a lot of great memories here, with a lot of great people. Wherever the next destination may be, I hope we meet more folks like that again.
Oh yeah. Since Kool-Aid Man got brought up, I had to throw that in.
Hey, Adam. Look.
Let me guess. I think everybody's gathered to see them off. Yep, they sure did. Everybody. And there's Aprilis in the background. I remember the first time I saw Adol waving to... Who is that up there? Oh, it's Kratos! Even he showed up! I really wish this game had a New Game Plus so I could easily go back and find all the stuff I missed. I didn't think I missed all that much, but it turns out I missed a whole lot more than I thought I did. But like I said, that'll give me reason to play through it again. Because, I mean, I know I said this earlier, but this is my favorite game in the series, I have to say. I'm kind of sad that it's over. Not just that, but that our whole trip through the series is over. And yes, one of these days, I'll probably have a redemption where you guys can have me play that Miss Pac-Man partycade that you just saw on the door. But I've got to set things up so that I can easily capture the gameplay. And that might take a while. Jules actually walks. I guess that's what that's showing us. Yeah, we did a while back. Enough that it worried me, but enough that it worried me that my house might get flooded, but that didn't happen. All the water's dried up, so if we get any more rain for a while, I'm not worried. I'm not worried for a bit. Oh, you forgot married. I love that. Yufa and Felix got married. But I wonder who it was that drew that picture of everybody. That's got to be Kratos' swords. So it looks like he's off on an adventure just like Adol. There's Kratos. Oh, man. I hate seeing that. There was an area, there was a time, Anemona, or that's a new Anemona maybe that's being made. Is that Aprilis putting the new Anemona on the shelf? See, this is what I like about the series. A lot of at least the more recent games, it kind of ties it up and shows you what happened with the people that Adol met during this particular journey. I love that about this series. But yeah, there was a time when like there was so much flooding. Is that? I guess that's Aprilis' study. 'Cause that's her cloak. Is that her and Jules? Or whoever that is in the wheelchair? I'm not sure who that is in the wheelchair. It's not Jules, because we know he got up and walked. I don't know why I even said his name. Unless that's maybe that's Jules' dad? Huh, dandelions. That's fitting, because the pub that they had as their hideout is called the Dandelion. And there go Adol and Dogi. Who knows where they'll end up next time? I guess we'll find out when the next game comes out. At least I assume it's gonna be it's gonna take place after this one. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, right. That's the picture of Saint Rosvita in the original Heroes. We get to see that again. Forget where it was we actually saw that. I think it was in the alchemy lab we saw that. Dandelion wine, Saint Rosvita is who I was talking about, to be continued in Adol's next book, which who knows where that's going to be next time. But it's like this is my second time playing through it, but I don't remember if there's like a new game plus or whatever. But it said there was several dungeons I didn't do. Looks like this is completion data. Yep. But what can we do with that, I wonder? So, here's what all we did. Here's what all we didn't do. We get to read up on the manga later on. Well, that's pretty much what that's referring to. Is Adol is very he does a lot of journaling, not just journaling, but he maps out every place that he goes. Like, he's a cartographer, he's a journaler. Like, he keeps very detailed journals on his adventures, like the people that he meets. Like you saw those. Okay, so Ys, it's the name of the series, and it's gone on since 1987. But as far as the land of Ys itself, you find out about that in the first two games. Adol finds himself in this place called Arisia, and he goes around and collects these books that were originally written by, basically, the original land of Ys was governed by 6 priests and overseen by 2 goddesses. The goddesses' names were Rhea and Fina. And basically, they had these 6 priests, and each one of them wrote a book. But something happened. Yeah, it's a place within the it's a place within the lore. And basically, these 6 priests all wrote books. And during Adol's adventure in Arisia, he's told that the land of Ys got elevated, like literally. It's like way above everybody's heads. And nobody really knows what happened to the land. But at some point, that did happen to it. It got elevated way high up. I think, matter of fact, what it was the land got overridden by monsters, was what it was, and they elevated the city to get away from the monsters. But by the time Adol arrives in Arisia, all people know is that the land once existed, but they don't know what happened to it. So over time, Adol finds the 6 books that were written by the priests, and he ends up getting teleported to the land of Ys. So he's actually been in the land of Ys as well as all these other places he's been to. You know what? I'd be all for that. I would be all for going through that and getting rid of or getting away from all this stuff that's making life difficult. But Adol's just got this adventuresome spirit about him. And they really didn't touch much on the land of Ys or its lore. And I think that's why, where is it? The first game I played through in the series was Ys Origin. I didn't play through them in their release order, but rather the order that they took place in the story. I feel like Ys Origin was made so that it gave Falcom an excuse to go back and really delve into the lore of the land of Ys itself. Because every game after that takes place in a different place. Like the first 2 were about Arisia and the land of Ys, and then number 3 was about now I'm going into release order. Well, actually no, there's been 11 of them. This is the 9th one in the story, but then there's also Origin, which is the 10th one. And then there is an Ys 10 called, here it is. This is the Ys Origin that I was talking about. I feel like Falcom made this game so they would have an excuse to go back and explore the lore of the land of Ys itself. And hold on a second, a game just fell. I'm gonna pick it up and see what it was. I'm wondering if it was East 10. No. Was not East 10 that just fell over. Like NCIS Origin, which premiered in recent time. That could, you could look at it that way. But yeah, so after that, Adol just traveled around from place to place. Like he went to, after Arisia and East, he traveled to, East 10 is called Nordics. He traveled to the Nordlands, which you could kind of equate that with Scandinavia. With the exception of Arisia and East, like every place or most of the places in East are kind of correspond to places in our world. So you have a place to go with that you can compare it to. Well, Arisia might actually timeline in the series. Okay, years apart, like East Origin takes place 1,000 years before the adventures of Adol. I'm trying to think exactly how much time passed. I'm wanting to say it's somewhere like 7 years between East 1 and East 9. 9 is the latest one to take place. I know that. It might actually be 9 years now that I think about it. It's either 11 years or 9 years. I know in the first game, no, wait. I think it is 7 because I think Adol was I'm wanting to think Adol was like 18 or so in Nordics, and he was 17 when the first games came out. Well, he met Dogi during East 1 and 2. And then they went to the Nordics, which, like I said, kind of Scandinavian. So you have like the Norse religion is kind of touched on in that, which it's kind of touched on in this too. But like that game was where that one took place, and then after that, he ended up in he ended up in a land called Salsetta, which I think that was just kind of its own thing, not really connected to a real place. East 3 was the next one to take place, and in that one, they went to Felghana, which is where Dogi's from. So you find out where Dogi's originally from, the people he grew up with. Let's see. After that, they went to East 5, and I'm not really sure where that one takes place because I've never played that one since it was only released in Japan, and I've never played any of the fan translations of it. After that, they ended up shipwrecked on the Isle of Saren, which I think is kind of like the Isle of the Sirens is maybe what that's referring to. And they end up finding out the history of this kingdom that used to exist there. And they meet up with a girl named Donna, who had once been the maiden there. I'm wanting to say 200 years prior. I think that was when the kingdom had existed. And then they find Donna, who didn't die. She's just been in a sleep. And she ends up traveling with them, and they find out, like, kind of try to find out the cataclysm that destroyed the kingdom, and try to find out the rest of its history, kind of fill in the blanks. After that, Adol found himself shipwrecked yet again. This time, this is the Ark of Nepishtim, the 6th game, which actually was the second one that I played. The first one I played was the 3rd one. Originally, it was called Wanderers from East, and nowadays, you would more likely find it under the title Oath of Felghana. That's what the remake has been called. But it's the same story, same characters. So if you play that, it's like you won't get the same gameplay experience, but you'll encounter the same story and the same characters. Ark of Nepishtim, I'm trying to think exactly it's a group of islands, like 3 major islands, and I can't for the life of me remember where those islands were. Then they end up in East 7. Well, my favorite character's got to be Adol, because you know, I share his love of seeing new places. In fact, my travel plans for the next 3 years after this year, actually kind of this year too, all involve going to places I've never been to before or have only seen the inside of airports of. Like last year when I went to TwitchCon, you know, I stopped in an airport on the way back that I'd never been to before, state I'd never been to before. I'm going back to that state in 2028 so that I can see it. I wish, you know, that depth. I guess there is a lot of new things that would be new to me if I make it back there. Yeah, I went to the San Diego TwitchCon. In fact, I'm going again this year. And this year, I'll be stopping in the Seattle airport, and I booked a flight to where there's enough of a layover that I can actually go somewhere in the city so I can actually say I've been there. There's a little cafe that I want to go to that's pretty well known. But you know, I kind of have that spirit. Yes, I have the TwitchCon badge. Yes, I do. I probably won't get to go again after this year, but I'm going one more time, and I'm wanting to cross the border and go into Mexico while I'm there this time. One of my Lyft drivers last year told me you can do that for $2.50 each way. That's what it costs to take the train from San Diego because it's so close to the border. I want to do that this time. I've got a passport, and I didn't think to take it with me last time. If I had, I would have totally done it. This time, I'm doing it for sure. But it's like, I'm going places the next few years that I've never been to before. That's what Adol does. He's got this desire to go all over the world and see everything. And that's something I share with him. I think that's why he's my favorite character. I like Dogi too, though. And I'm glad we got to actually see where he's from and meet the people he grew up with in a previous game. I'm hoping that one of these days they'll actually make a game where Adol goes back to where he grew up, so we can see more of his backstory. The most we know of right now is that his father was a redhead like him, and apparently there's not too many red-haired people where Adol goes, because his nickname is Adol the Red because of his bright red hair. And he's really well known because he travels around and goes on these adventures everywhere he goes. And that's one of the things I really like about the series is it's the same guy centered in all of them, but it's never in the same place. He meets new people, he has new experiences, and I would love to do that too, like more than I already have gotten to. But that's gonna do it for tonight, folks. Appreciate everyone tuning in tonight. My clue for tomorrow's stream, it is going to be a retro game. But I'm kind of keeping it under wraps what the game is or what exactly we'll be doing. But it's going to be fun, you guys. I don't know either. I've heard that term before, but I don't really know the origin of it. I might have to look into it, and I'll get back to you if I find out anything. But so we're gonna be doing some retro game streams the next few days. I don't know how long it's gonna take to do what I'm seeking to do. After we finish it, Oh, of course. Thank you for being here. It's been great catching up with you. And catching up with everyone who stopped in today. So my plan, after we do our retro goal, I'm thinking we're going to go back to Final Fantasy XIV. It's been a few years since I played it, and I've never actually I've never played through the Dawn. I'm not sure what the full Endwalker was the last expansion that I played. I haven't played the newest one, and there's probably going to be another one out this year. So there's going to be a lot to cover when we get to that. After that, I'm not 100% certain what we'll do, but there's plenty of possibilities abounding, and we'll have some time to think. Because that expansion's going to take at least a few days, not a couple of weeks. But we'll find out when we get to it. In the meantime, it's time to find someone to raid. Usually I have my browser open by now, but I forgot to open it this time. By the way, I do have a oh yeah. You know, that's one for another time, but yeah, I did stream Cobra Kai 1 and 2, and then also the one you may be thinking of is the one that's more retro inspired, has it's based on the movies, has Mr. Miyagi as a playable character along with Kumiko, and I think Ali is the other one. I think that's the one you're thinking of. In any event, yeah. Let's see. We'll figure something out after Final Fantasy XIV. I've got a huge backlog of games we can delve into. We'll figure it out between now and then. In any event, I think I found who we're raiding. We're gonna raid into Jenna's online. What's she up to? She's playing Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. I mentioned earlier. Just remember where there was some dialogue in which Daniel-san was asked about the original tournament. Yeah. But yeah, that game is a lot of fun. There's trophies I didn't get in it. Would love to go back and... Well, see, actually, I have a redemption now where people can choose who to raid next. The reason I don't just let people call out who to raid next is somebody did that one time, and I went ahead and followed their suggestion without looking into who or the kind of stream that was, and let's just say I shouldn't have taken that advice. So now I have it as a redemption. Reason being, I figure by the time someone's been here long enough to attain that number of points, they'll have a pretty good idea of what our community's about and the kind of streamer we want to raid into. Yeah, you know, I actually have that movie. I haven't sat down and watched it yet, but I do have it. So I am able to sit down and watch it at some point. Matter of fact, I thought I had it in here in this room with me. I'll dig it out at some point. But once again, folks, okay, as far as, once again, we're going to be rating Jenna's online. She's one of the people that I met at TwitchCon last year. That's one of the big reasons I want to raid her now since TwitchCon came up. I don't think tickets have gone on sale yet, but that's really the last thing I need to do is purchase my ticket. Like my my hotel's been booked. I purchased my flight, so. Well, he would definitely be a good choice. You know, I love the story of how Bob Ross decided when he left the military that he wanted a job where he never had to yell at each other, at anyone ever again, because that was something he really hated about his time in the military. Oh yeah, definitely. Thank you so much, and I'm glad you were here. You were able to make it in tonight. Hopefully, we'll get to talk at length again really soon. And to everyone else who's been here, thank you so much to everyone for tuning in. I'll see you back tomorrow for our retro game stream. But for now, this is Thunderfist 1978, signing off.